Okay, there we go. Here we are. Live again. Live and back. Sorry I had to restart stream. Alright. There we go. Here we are. New game. This time let's hope the audio doesn't desync.
Nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Desync in the next scene.
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
tell fate answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. Here we go. Sleep it off. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? This shouldn't take long.
Interesting tactic.
Who's running the show here?
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. This won't end well for you. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Impressive. You may wake up with a slight headache. They are relentless. Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time. Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Okay.
Don't mention it.
Councilwoman technically.
Looks like you could use this.
I won't forget this. Watch closely.
Love the effort.
Let me show you the way. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Be nasty about it then. I must be the popular one today.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Oh, Star Fox.
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested. Let's try this.
I know all sorts of little bits.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Let's give it a go. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Europe. That was really something.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Getting it done any way you know how.
That worked.
You have no idea how angry you've made my clerk.
Who wants the honors? Oh, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I told Pepper I was just...
I'm the one who's still single.
Noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Local knowledge converging on the sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Hydra Immortalis.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use
Discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys. Let's do it. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Position compromised.
I don't think they like me. Oh, I thought we were finished.
Still not gonna be enough.
search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Prepare yourself! Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Follow my movement.
That was something.
Kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Watch this.
That's the spirit.
We're losing ground. Armor for reinforcing.
Everything according to plan.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Don't blink!
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Ready up. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
This should be good. That'll work.
It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
Something's up.
Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute visanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine? What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
So, Tornello, I lost a follower during the stream. Great.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
Somebody help Dan catch it as early.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
I don't recall that about the caretaker. Did I,
Shall
did I
we
just forget
chat,
that?
Stephen?
I read the Rise of the Midnight Sun story.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Okay, well, let's look this up about the Caretaker in the comics. Is the Caretaker related to Lilith? Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Well, let's double check that. Oh, they did have the Caretaker from the okay. The granddaughter of the Caretaker. I remember her. You mentioned Sarah from the Jason Aaron Ghost Rider run. I read that. She was a nun. Is that her sister? Well, says no, they're not related. Let's look him up. No, they're not related either. What the? Okay, so I was like, I don't recall that in the comics, and I read a crap ton of Ghost Rider comics just to prep for this. Huh? Alright. There's also tweet our stream here. Let's look this up. Caretaker. Yeah, he was in the Ghost Rider films as well. Yeah, okay, that's meant to be the granddaughter. They just aged her up a lot. Hmm? In a relationship with Agatha Harkness. The original version is asexual. This one is a lesbian. That's so they changed this character entirely. That was like, huh? That's not the Caretaker is supposed to be a guy. I was like, okay, the newer Caretaker. Huh? Okay, that's after issue 10 of Ghost Rider Blaze Spirits of Vengeance. That's what the next... Oh, God. They put this game out years before dropping the Omnibus Volume 3, which has the Siege of Darkness storyline that has a lot of this other shit in there. Jason Aaron art is filled with spoilers for later Can't Catch stuff, which isn't in print yet. Or at least in hardcover. They had the Siege of Darkness crossover in paperback, but it's surrounded by issues before and after that, which are going to be in Omnibus Volume 3, so I'm going to hold off on that. Yeah, they're going to need to do at least 4 Omnis to get all of that material. So... Let me get some water. Oh man. So that's a part of this that I just haven't reached yet. I'm back. I got some water. What am I doing here? Yes. The only person out there who bothers to show up is this is Banivator, so it's from the same fucking network that creates all these spam bots here. Saying that I could boost my chat with AI viewers. What the fuck? Like, I wouldn't do that because it's dishonest. Me trying to get chatters, and that's all that ends up happening. Alright, there we go. Just got an important email. I don't know who unfollowed me. Really?
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait!
I don't know why the
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Blade was never British in any adaptation.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Okay, so I can move around velocity. This is not perfect. Alright. That's interesting. I had a horrible delay here. Is that much of a delay, or should I, like, refresh my page on Twitch? Okay, I just need to refresh. Maybe I can refresh like a delay. Okay, my bitrate is too high. God fucking damn it. 4,500. Alright. I'm going to need to adjust this. Crap. I've awakened. Now what am I doing here? Probably being like super low energy and all, at least like first time doing this, not very good. If I remember, actually, let me write this down. My schedule here. Okay. There we go, reduce bit rate. Okay. Put that down.
Coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with kids, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Oh, hey.
You should be more careful.
Is my mic on? I'm not seeing my mouth move. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna I gotta use the washroom. Be right back. Okay, hey, how's it going? I'm back. Here we go. Yay. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, I had to use the washer. Alright, so if I found a card there, I'll unlock the abilities if I just wander around. Certain I will. Highlight mode? There is indeed a map. Nico Minoru is supposed to be Japanese or Japanese American. I've never read Runaways. Let's pull up the Marvel Wiki here. Alright. Nico Minoru. Yeah. Alright. Okay, she's Japanese American. Alright. So that's one less thing to nitpick about, despite how often Blade winds up never, ever, ever being a Brit. He's only British in the comics. I hope that they will recast Marshall in order to give us a more authentic Blade. I want John Blade in the future. I also wouldn't mind Idris Elba's Blade, but maybe John Page would be a good Blade. That's like a top 2 Blade. Maybe a Brit. Blade's from London. It's supposed to sound like it. Typically, he's supposed to sound like he's from East London. He's black and British and from London. He needs that East London accent. It's on Netflix now? No, it was on Netflix. Alright. Let's ask ChatGPT. Why isn't Blade ever British in adaptations? Daniel Calvilla would be a good blade. Crimson Idris. Let's see. Michael Ward would be a good London. Or would be a good blade. Why did I say good London? Michael Ward would be a good blade. I wish I was an AI so that I would never slip up verbally like that. Kane Robinson would be a good, like... no, Kane Robinson's a bit too old for the role. But, oh, man, there's people out there who are younger than Marsha Ali who could play the role. And also... be authentically British. He was miscast. Same with Brie Larson. Captain Marvel in the comics is funny. She has a sense of humor. She has a sense of humor about herself. All they did was make her tough and give her no other personality traits. I completely recast Brie Larson. I want them to go a little bit younger. I want them to have somebody that can play role for the next 20 years. Finish when they were in their 50s. The people I wanted at the time have sadly aged out. And that sucks because I think that Katie Sackhoff or Dree Hemingway would have been a better Carol than the person was. She's not meant to just be steely. She's meant to be kind of relatable. She's all powerful. She has binary powers. She's also kind of a loser. That's Carol. Have somebody out there who's cosmically powerful, who's nothing but aspirational. Like, I recast that. Masterwork. Oh. Okay, they're calling it a Masterwork. Marvel Masterworks. Oh, I like that. I like that. Marvel Masterworks are smaller hardcovers. They are standard size hardcovers that Marvel puts out, starting from the very beginning in the Silver Age, and in some cases... Wait, do they also have, like, Golden Age Captain America and Namor Masterworks? Yes, they do. Oh, and Golden Age Human Torch. Yeah. Golden Age All Winners. All winners which got renamed Invaders. The Avengers of the 1940s. Oh, Winners is such a terrible name. I'm so glad they got renamed the Invaders. Yeah, Golden Age Human Torch. They didn't do anything with Golden Age Black Widow. Maybe is that in Young Allies or USA Comics or Marvel Comics? Submariner. I guess that also includes Motion Picture Funnies Weekly, which was originally... That got renamed Marvel... Or maybe that's Marvel Comics one, because that got renamed Marvel Comics eventually. That's where they got the name from, even though they were timely at the time. And then, okay, alright. And then, yeah, Atlas Era for the later Golden Age stuff. Yeah, Black Knight. That's a character out there who still gets brought up. I might actually want that one. I'm just not sure how expensive it is. And Venus, which is the... Okay, they got the Venus Atlas Arrow Masterwork. Okay, that's where Thor and Loki came around. First appeared. Okay, so they do have some Golden Age Masterworks. But most of them start in the Silver Age. And they continue up to today. But they're currently stuck in the 1980s for a lot of these. Let's see, wait, what about with Uncanny X-Men? Uncanny X-Men Masterwork 17. Yeah. What does that take us to? Does that take us into the 90s? Does it take us into the 90s? Okay, yeah. Jim Lee, so that should be 90s or at least 88, 89. Um, 1989. Okay, so they're almost at the 90s with X-Men. All right, and they also have like adjectiveless X-Men 1 through 8, but that's all the Silver Age stuff. My guess is they're gonna like get around to the 90s era. That which one is this? Is this? That's Uncanny. For X-Men Master. No, that's still Silver Age. But they're going. Okay, so Volume 9 is when they're going to start with X-Men number 1. That's going to be interesting because it's going to go from Uncanny. They're up to the Volume 6 of Uncanny Omnibuses. They're just going to do adjectiveless when they get up to that point, and it's the people out there who follow along with the 3 to 4 Masterworks per omnibus format will buy it. That is a type of reader. It's just not the way I've collected, but yeah, it's terms about where people have the jumping on point. It's terms about where people have the jumping on point. But oh yeah. Okay. Alright. That's interesting. Okay, so we have that. It's also just an American Blade yet again. An adaptation. I'm like, really? So yeah, they call it a Marvel Masterwork for that reason. Frames inside the Abbey. Okay, that's a good description. I just see the word in there and Marvel Masterwork. I'm like, okay, I know exactly what they're referring to.
That is something.
Wait, was Black Widow, was that Atlas or a timely era? Oh man, I gotta use the washroom again. I'm so sorry. That. Sorry about that. I had to use the washroom again.
Fascinating. Ah, I see. What is this?
Alright. Let's close some tabs. Just so I stop getting distracted. Here we go. Close ChatGPT after I ask something. So I'm going to ask them questions.
Hey, look who's awake.
It's hard to readjust the streaming again.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort
They
of
make
training
Robbie
regime.
look so different in every
You'll have to
adaptation.
trust
He
that the
looks different
hunter's
from the
past
comics
experience is
and
enough.
he looks different in the Marvel Cinematic
Taking a
Universe.
big risk with Joker.
Also, in Marvel, here's a problem that I have with Marvel's Infinity Saga. So yeah, they cleared up, or with Marvel's Multiverse Saga, is the fact that they revisited the leader loose end from the
So that was Lilith, huh?
Infinity
It's a real
Saga.
90s album cover vibe.
But at the same time, they also set up a cliffhanger for Robbie Reyes finding Johnny Blaze in the Darkhold. They instead gave the Darkhold over to Doctor Strange's movie, and then
Whose power?
there was never any Ghost Rider stuff again. Robbie Reyes never found Johnny
Is Cthulhu
Blaze.
the elder god of metal bands?
Johnny is still uncast. Dan Ketch was
Tony, read your briefings.
still a kid
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
in the films. Never got around to becoming Ghost Rider. Never got around to seeing Noble Kale. They introduced Jennifer Kale. They never introduced the ghost of her ancestor to possess Dan Ketch because he's a long way away. He needs a ton of setup to do properly. And Marvel. What are they doing? Like, I don't know what Marvel are doing with any other characters here. Okay, so... Hey. Let's see. What exactly is going on with Marvel's Midnight Suns?
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet tomb.
Let's see, transient. Oh, also, the stuff out there where it's revealed to be like the ghost of Double Kale, doesn't get any catch. That's going to be that's not even going to be in Volume 3 of the Ghost Rider Omnis, so that's a long way away, and Marvel are, once again, not bothering to collect that stuff for a good long time. So there's just so much material out there, and yeah. So I'm looking at this, and you know, like what's going on with like Marvel's Midnight Suns, and just specifically Transia on the wiki. And like I know I've seen stuff about Transia in the comics. There's like Symkaria, there's Latveria, and then there's Transia, and then all three of those fictional countries got turned into Sokovia in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Let's look at this map here. Okay. Let's pull the map here. Transia is, okay, it's right near North Macedonia. Within the Marvel Comics universe. Okay, this is where you get serious liberties in here because Transylvania is the north of Romania, not the south of Romania. Latveria and Symkaria are like broke off from former Yugoslavia in the comics. They decided in the 1990s that former Yugoslavia is breaking up, so we're going to put these countries here. And yeah, and then I've never seen Carpathia in the comics. That's a fictional country. Moravania is also a fictional country, but they both took us out of Bosnia and Herzegovina. So yeah, all these countries are part of like former Yugoslavia. And that's not even, those aren't even the correct borders for Moldova, but alright. Slovenia is also supposed to be north of Romania. What the fuck? It's not a break right to South Romania, it's part of north of Romania. Let's give Hungary. God. Artistic license geography is in full effect here. I wonder how canon that map really is. Not that I can change where Transylvania is. Alright, so, okay, Transia was from the early days of the Avengers. Was this still when it was Captain America, Hawkeye? Okay. Okay, so Hank Pym and Wasp are back. They rejoined. They rejoined by that point, and then when did Vision come around? Okay, 57. So quite some time later. And then Black Panther would be beating Fantastic Four. I'm not sure when he joined the Avengers, but that's the classic lineup alongside like Iron Man and Thor. Hulk for the first few issues, and then he quit. And he was gone for decades until Avengers #1 in the late 90s. Alright. So yeah, sorry, my mind just keeps going blank. Tonight, it's just I'm not used to streaming again. Just the fact that my eyes are starting to finally, like, get less strained today. Finally, so... it's just a sigh of relief. But I hate the fact that I've gotten so spacey. It's terrible. It's awful, and it's because there's nobody in chat either, so... since there's nobody in chat, it just sucks. I'm just kind of like waiting for somebody to show up and leave a message in chat. And that sucks. Because, yeah, it's when chat's dead and I feel like I'm not engaging anybody and there's nobody bothering to click, then it's hard for me to keep myself going. And that didn't used to be a problem, it is now. Ooh. I'm just waiting here to see if somebody shows up and just kind of like gives me a kick in the ass. I need to keep streaming. Okay, so I got the complete tutorial. Did I drop down to 52% or am I still 53? I'm still 53, good. Let's try to keep it that way. The open word of power. And then, let's see. I don't know how I get characters, especially the DLC ones. Because I have the DLC for this.
Can I help you?
Welcome.
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out. Let me guess.
Also,
Blade gave you his welcome speech on the way in. You should have heard mine.
Alejandra never, just like Dan, she never gets it. Featured everywhere. She's pretty incredible how there's just... And they killed her off in the comments recently. She just never gets featured in other media. Sorry, I'm just also getting distracted by the Marvel. I did a ton of stuff with crap here. What's going on in all these different places? Transias, which means, yeah. Transias popped up in other Marvel comics like that. Let me check the wiki to see appearances of Transia. And then, of course, Sokovia doesn't exist because they merged it with Latveria and Transia. It's Latveria, Sicaria, and Transia into like one country. It's still yeah. Let's see. Who was the villain in Avengers 31? There's a Keeper of the Flame. Keeper of the Flame died in 1979. Incredible Hulk 241. Oh, so that's before. Isn't that before the Bill Mantlo started writing? Yeah, that's before Bill Mantlo started writing as Roger Stern. So likely not going to be read by me at all. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Who is in Avengers 36? Avengers 36. Had Ultrana and Is that like Ultrana was, let's see, Relic Arming Service to Ixar. Did she come before or after Ultron? She sounds like a female Ultron. Was he in there before Avengers 36? Yes, Ultron is actually the spear counterpart to Ultrana. That is actually pretty incredible. Ultrana predates Ultron. She was a robot, and yeah, the Ultroids were. And then who was Ixar? Because this is where we had. First appearance of Transia. First appearances of Transia. Okay, so Ixar, I'm from a war-torn world. Yeah, this is stuff out there that I didn't read. It's early Avengers. It's just when it comes to like Avengers comics, the early Avengers issues are things out there that I don't care about. I mean, I'm sure that I can go back to like read some of the Jim Shooter stuff in the 70s and 80s. And then I guess some of the I've heard West Coast could be decent with like Lost in Space and Time with that story, but I'd rather read it by issue and start with Bob Harris era. Even though Bob Harris era wasn't all that great, it sets up the. It does have stories like Galactic Storm and The Gathering, but it's also like intersects with Infinity Gauntlet. So I start with Infinity Gauntlet. No, I don't have the Infinity War and Infinity Crusade stories. Let's see. Oh my god. She has 3 appearances of Ultrana. She got replaced by her spear counterpart. Ultron replaced her. Ultron replaced Ultrana. But Ultrana was the original. The female version was the original. And then the male version replaced her with the more famous one. Yeah, that's just... Early installment weirdness is the term for that. Tacos! Yes to tacos. Alright. Finally, somebody in here is not just trying to be all like, best viewers at... Yeah. Okay, so... We're looking at Transia and... Yes. Let's see. Transia, how many appearances have there been of it? Only 162. Alright, so there were some, like, the 70s era, I think 60s or 70s. 60s era Thor issues. The Man-Beast appears on there. Yeah, it's just... Man-Beast. Then, oh man, it goes away for the longest time. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, Vision of Scarlet Volume 4. I knew I remembered Transia from some comics I read. I did read this one. Yeah, the Bill Mantlo era. Bill Mantlo was underrated. I hope that they collect his Hulk era. His Hulk run. That era of Hulk's good. I want his run. An omnibus. But an omnibus. Alright. Yeah, Transia appears in quite a few of these. It's Homeland of Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch. I know that. At least I think it is. In the comics. They changed it to Sokovia. Okay, so I'm looking at this, and then not a whole lot. Silver Volume 1, was that 80s or 70s? 1998. Okay, so that was written by Joe Edkin. Alright. Here. Heroes for Hire. That was the 90s Heroes for Hire. I actually want that. Want that back. John Ostrander, yeah. He can be hit or miss. His X-Man was terrible, but X-Man was terrible in general. Let's see. X-Man, Spider-Woman, yeah. X-Force, Volume 5. Is that the... Oh, that's the Ed Brisson. That was late 2010s. Okay. That was Crackle era. Ed Brisson wrote a lot of cool stuff. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, Transia is interesting because it kind of shows up, but it's not Latveria. It's also not Symkaria, which is where Silver Sable is from. So it's not the homeland of Doctor Doom, and it's not the homeland of Silver Sable. Is that where Scarlet Witch was born? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is the homeland of Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver. So they're not entirely... They're from former Yugoslavia, but they're a fictional part of it. That's a fictional breakaway of Serbia. And then, of course, they made it so that... What's it called? They made it so that... Transylvania was the south of Romania. No, it's not. It's the north of Transylvania is the north of Romania. Let's pull up a map here. Okay, since we're in Transia here, and I apologize for spacing at one point. I really need to stop the spacing stuff. Especially if I'm going to be back to this full time. Yeah. Okay, so... Transylvania... Here's Romania here. Yes. Including the Transylvanian Alps. Notice that it is the north of Romania. Okay, so north central. And then, what's the part of Romania that's... Let's go to this. So Romania gained more Hungarian territory over time. Okay, so... Crisana and Banat. Crisana and Banat. Alright. Yeah, Kusana is the thing that I'm looking at. Okay. So yeah, it's also the Alps. Continues to have more of the Alps here, which means the Alps continue on through there. So let's see. Let's look at where the Transylvanian Alps are. How far do the Alps reach? Where do the Alps start around here? And Switzerland, Italy, and France. Spain is mostly deserts and badlands. Okay, so those go all the way into the center of Transylvania, the center of Romania. So yeah, it's like north central. So okay, so we have Transylvania here. And that's pretty cool. Transylvania as a location is pretty cool. The marble. This is not Transylvania, this is Transia. Transia is a fictional country. So let's see. Caretaker Sherman. My child has succeeded in the social power, but still in the temper times. This child nearly grows rapidly progressing. Hockey, let's freaking go. You know this game has something to do with hockey. And it's not hockey season. Nearly grows rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat well in the future. There have been outbursts. Cannot control these. I do worry that we will take them. It sounds so hard to put these words on the page. Agatha and I have discussed options to control this matter. I'm not going to get just yet. Okay, Agatha is Agatha Harkness. She also had Agatha all along in Imperial Division. It's supposed to be Franklin Richards nanny. The problem is the fact that Agatha Harkness is Agatha Harkness as a character is interesting because she dies in the comics and then appears as a ghost and recently came back. But the Steve Orlando Scarlet Witch run is not over yet, so there's no way. Oh wait, why do I have another mouse cursor here? That's weird. Why is it stuck up there and I have another mouse cursor? That's bizarre. It's hope the fingers crossed. Things will be a little. This game will run better tomorrow. This game still needs patches. And they cut off DLC support for the Cadet Moon Knight. And that sucks because I like Moon Knight. You never made it into this. You should have made it into this. Alright. Discussed options for trying this power. Just do that. I always hold it more. Around the night. YCC will not only call the child channels out of the active shield, but I love their millions all the time. Okay. Agatha Harkness is also the person here who actually looking at Agam Thorpe with that. Okay. So Agatha Harkness is a character out there who's dead for a lot of the era. Oh, I just want to pick up the Stanley Jack and stuff. As much as possible because I pick up parts. Agatha Harkness was from Agatha All. Like she had Agatha All along, so mom's like that. I know, bad. But behind the games. Agatha Harkness is actually here's what I wanted to say about Agatha Harkness. This is me just getting used to talking on stream again after over a year. Over a year of just having to keep my mouth shut and being in my apartment alone. It's hard to get used to talking to myself now. Agatha Harkness is the character who trained Wanda in magic. Wanda's powers were originally, as a Scarlet Witch, were originally just mutant powers.
This is a witch sign.
Okay, so Scarlet Witch is like... here's the thing about Scarlet Witch. Originally, she just had probability altering powers. She was basically Domino without the guns. Domino, but without guns, so she could do less. And they gave her the power because she was a Scarlet Witch. Why? If she's a Scarlet Witch, why doesn't she have powers as a witch? Why doesn't she have magic powers? So Agatha Harkness did train her in witchcraft just to fix that, so they could keep. It's about keeping the character going. Just making it so that you have that. It's about fixing the character. I need to. Like, the more I do this, the better I'll get at it. It's just that when I first started streaming, I was coming off like a short run doing stand-up comedy. I came to a crashing end with the COVID-19 pandemic. It makes me feel so uncomfortable. Just getting back in the swing of it again. It's like forgetting how to ride a bike, forgetting how to move. But alright, so we're going to do some stuff over here. Dan catches his brother, he got locked up for adoption. So he was about to catch it, but Dan was not a part of the Monkey Carnival that Johnny was. And Robbie Reyes is from Texas, and Alejandro Jones is from Mexico. So they had no connection with Monkey Carnival when Johnny Blaze was. All we saw was Johnny Blaze chooses to not really bother to help out early on in the game. Kind of runs away. They aged him in the Caretaker episode for some reason. I'm not. It's like, wow, they made them a lot older. Because the female Caretaker is meant to be.
There are cracks in this wall.
I'm like, what is that? Somebody else just joins my Discord. This is just browsing web surfing. That's just the mood. I wouldn't get family. I didn't have family comments in the chat. That's terrible. Thankful breaking out of my shell. I was doing things to get out of the battle. I was touching the grass. It's just yeah. It's terrible. Let's check back in here. I'm gonna check back. Yeah, it's just, it feels like they didn't even really know what they wanted to do with Ghost Rider, and it's also like the Dan Ketch elements, and he's not even a character in the game. So I looked up who was in this like months back. Years back, actually. They didn't do anything with him at all. Alright. Boggles Jim. Okay, that's a Daredevil reference. Daredevil reference. Except I don't believe Daredevil's blood. It feels like there's a lot of cut content. Stuff out there was planned to be DLC. The game actually flopped. And it sucks that this flopped because it's a good game. It's a game out there that was critically acclaimed but nobody played. And in that respect, it's kind of like Fatal Fury City of the World. So everybody agrees to it. So yeah, this game is good, except nobody plays it.
Intriguing.
Right now, it feels like exploring a second life sim.
Curious.
I want to know as I collect their characters in this place.
Interesting.
Ah, Moon Knight is in this, technically, yeah. I'm like, why is there no Moon Knight? It's just like
fascinating.
I'm guessing that he wound up being like the DLC.
Intriguing.
But that they just cut it off too soon. It sucks because this game was double on movies. Marvel games have gotten a lot better. It's just this one didn't sell. And that's absolutely abysmal.
Ah, I see.
With arcane knowledge, do that. Let's look at the Hellforge here. Alright, there's nothing in here for the Hell. There's no page on the Marvel Wiki for the Hellforge. I Google it and it's just Time One Forge becomes Hellforge. Okay. X-Force by Benjamin Percy. Yeah, that's Krakoa era. And that's not really the era that I really want to read. Check the Marvel Wiki. It's just like, so there's stuff in here that's. It's not in there. I didn't read Werewolf by Night.
Meet you up, friendo. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with. You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission.
The thing with Caretakers is that
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight. No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
There were lots of action.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me.
Oh, The fictional band that she's wearing a shirt for is Darkchild. Okay. During the Inferno event,
my mind was elsewhere.
Nastir changed magic into Darkchild as his servant.
There's my hunter.
The demon Nastir did that. And,
So,
Colossus rescued her and turned her back. Covenant Witches across the sea has sent for our help. But I cannot do my will if my restrict for limits. I send a moon to seal the way of home in Salem, but by the nights of Wondagore. So Massachusetts. Okay, so it says this is a transient, but it's also in Massachusetts, near Salem, Massachusetts. Huh? And the caretaker is supposed to be in New York. Which is double, huh? Let's take care of the trouble first. Alright. Okay, so this is caretaker's journey. So she's been alive for centuries, so she's known as the granddaughter. Now I read on Marvel that sexual equality, so they completely changed the caretaker. But as assisting Robbie West and the character out there, the Ghost Rider out there, that original caretaker.
The last thing I thought I'd be doing this morning was bashing Hydra heads across the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Oh man.
I am so glad I decided to wash my hero pants last night.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Rings are right about. Okay, I think I've just checked everything.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days. Take some time to adjust while you can.
Okay, now I see. It was originally transient, but now it's in Massachusetts. Okay. Iron Shaw. Is that character related to Sebastian Shaw or Shinobi Shaw? Shinobi Shaw is left because it's the writer's not having any familiarity with Japanese literature. Oh, if you're the Dark on the Moon Zoo and operating witches protection should have. Several have been killed already. That's their power go. For now, we must watch and listen to the everything the way amongst the thick.
Why, hello, Hunter.
So we're in Massachusetts. If I look out here, I see this. I want to see if whether or not they wanted this to be in Transit or they wanted it to be in Massachusetts. But this is apparently in Massachusetts, which means that this is near what's it called? By being in Massachusetts, this is near the Massachusetts Academy, which is where Emma Frost treats the next generation of X-Men. So, now I'm wondering why they didn't put Emma Frost in this. Better I hope that it'll one day get a sequel. People get nostalgic for it and become a cult classic. I'm wondering how many journal pages this. See, this is an example of a game out there that
Well met.
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We,
I that may become a cult classic. Didn't sell well, but will have lags and people will pick up in time.
Interesting.
more do I get for that? Caretaker's journal pages. So yeah, this is like let's show people here what Salem, Massachusetts looks like. Yeah, it's a town. It's a full town. It's not wilderness. And through Google Maps, look up Salem. Let's get out of Chicago. Into Massachusetts. Yeah, it's north of Boston. Danvers is technically where the Salem witch trials happened. They just renamed the town Danvers, so another town decided to capitalize on the infamy of the Salem witch trials by calling itself Salem. But Danvers, Massachusetts is where it actually happened. Alright. So Salem, Massachusetts, yeah. Surrounded by towns. It's not like all wilderness here. This is an example of yeah. A list of pages here. Very odd. Who's me? Can't fast travel. Crap. Oh, I'm all the way on the opposite side. later in the game. This game has some bugs. Stuff which is never finished. And it sucks because if it sold better, they could have had it more polished. This is an example of a game out there that really needed to do better. It just didn't.
The legend walks among us.
If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb.
Good day, Hunter. I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo.
Okay.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand.
Hunter's completely
Until now.
Yeah,
There's a
so
lot of
speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
There's also
What?
still a lot of Easter
The
eggs.
kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger,
How do I know which
and
card's
neither
gonna
should
be
we.
drawn?
Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Ley storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Oh, Limbo.
Any more questions?
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
In the same way that there's no Massachusetts Academy in Salem, and in the same level of...
I'm gonna pretend that was an accident.
Let alone any part of the, like, Boston suburbs there. They just put it out in, like, pristine wilderness. Limbo lacks demons. When the whole point of Limbo in the comics is that it's full of demons everywhere. Ugh. So yeah, that's a thing.
least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position! No one's getting through!
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Why we did. This game takes place out of I want some fish chowder.
Watch that one!
Get ready.
Interesting tactic.
I think you got him. You asked for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Forever in service.
You've made a grave mistake.
Arm Alpha reinforcing!
You know what to do.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Time to get
Okay, good. This is the biggest threat.
I'm surprised they all still have their heads.
I'll put this to good use.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely on hired hands occasionally. Watch closely.
That's one hell of a move.
Forever in service. No retreat.
Maybe you should try something new.
Now, that wasn't very nice.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... Ah! And You've done me a great favor.
Getting better every day.
Hold the light's gift. This shall be of great help.
For victory!
You will have to do better than that.
Got him scared. Just need to finish this.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Let me show you.
It's always some kind of ring into you, Doc.
Follow my The light shines on the most dutiful.
They're not living up to their reputation.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I won't forget that.
Hardly a scratch.
We're on top of it. That's a neat trick.
That's the spirit.
Maybe you can teach me that one.
Keep your eyes open.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for the fight.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Shot.
A rare strike.
I may be immortal, but I'm not indestructible.
Magic healing!
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Exactly what I needed. It's on.
That was really something.
Taking the shot. That's not supposed to hurt.
Did someone feel a breeze?
I might be in trouble this time.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay. Around needs to feel it. Okay, so far, I'm liking this game.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Eat it with his spleen.
I wonder if we'll have a DLC with that.
Hell.
What? Friends? Just what this battle requires.
We will peel back your flesh.
Suddenly it smells like spoiled milk around here.
This house belongs to Mother now. as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no. I feel more like myself every day.
Crack your tiny bones. No escaping this time.
Oh, disgusting.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly.
That hurts. We'll make you feel regret.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Monoforms are for the weak. Got some on me. Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
No pain. Fragile, but not as fragile as you. Suffer for that. It's getting through my suit. We're faster than you. You should not have come here. Your friends cannot help you. Mother. Shall be ours.
Light will heal you. The advantage is mine.
Their champion has fallen.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Stars. What could I have done better? Do characters earn new card abilities over time or not? So, I hear the sound. What are we doing here?
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What? The facial animation is missing.
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Even I need a moment to myself occasionally. Rod, now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest.
So... gotta get Spider-Man and Venom unlocked. So I can, I don't even have a reason to just wander around here. A lot of this game to be wandering around this you have a menu in your hub, and that's all. That's it. For wandering around. That's kind of there's a lot more stuff. It feels more like they were trying new things. No, let's look this up.
This is which sign?
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten the Hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
I want to know if that, like, okay, so Marvel did stuff with Luna Snow after Marvel Rivals. I want to know if they did some stuff with the Hunter. Yeah, this Hunter, Midnight Suns is there. Marvel Puzzle Quest. Oh no, never anywhere else. Weird. Ha. Okay.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Oh, phone call. Yes? Alright, I'm back. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Here we go. Stop about here before you're out. Okay. So... but I'm fairly certain it wasn't... What do I say? Nothing to be scared of, but thanks for the gift or equivalent though. Which one of these would get me to...
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
That didn't get me anything.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Right. Oh my god, I just got off the phone. Who's calling me now? Alright, back again.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
He doesn't have the area of apartment anymore. Got rid of that. That sucks. Still, I'm covering symbiote Jason Venom. Let's see.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Sarah wants to crack the letter, so here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out behind the yard. My secret spots. I left my dust scattered around before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do those hold grudges? I think it says they don't. That looks sad.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
So, that sucks. Fall asleep in shoes? Who in their right mind falls asleep in shoes?
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
Alright, hey, doggy.
We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Hunter?
Hunter, heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony'll start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum Airport is covered in slime.
Okay. So... Let me adjust this. Fixed. And I forgot to adjust my tags. So with spam, I'm always forgetting to do something. That's just me in general. Alright. this game, but the card system means that you never have full control of the character. Card battlers are trendy, and I get that. Rather than having turning the phone screens like good. So yeah, there's still blatant heavy marketing. I still want to know.
I don't get it.
I don't want to
Strange
characters. It's stuff out there where I want to see it. So the good news is that and it's cutscene.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
That is something.
Everything could benefit from a cloak.
I
hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored. The tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. It was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But you and the Doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
I want to lose favor with him.
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Oh, I see. Frederick's still.
Ah, Hunter.
It's really slow to start.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. This should be quick. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined. Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Alright, cool. That cutscene's over. Now, oh, what's this?
Intriguing.
Okay. So I'll be live tomorrow. What else do I have to do tomorrow? Let me just check my schedule here. Okay, nothing. So I'll be live tomorrow morning when I'm done at the gym. Awesome.
Ah, I see.
Save our game. We're gonna raid out. We're going to raid out someone. Let's look to see. We'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow morning, and then just because I have to lose some belly fat again. I've been away for a few weeks, and things have been catching up to me. So, see who's live. See, no, not that person. She screwed over somebody out there that I'm on good terms with. Oh, somebody here's playing Fatal Fury, which is good. But I'm not in his server, so what? Let's see. Who's that? Final Fantasy VI. That's good. Yeah, let's. I know who I'm rating. It needs the views. Live tomorrow morning. Make sure to be here.